Hmm. So today we are applying waterproofing for the cement wall before we will put the tiles. Okay.
Okay, so let's try and I gotta drill a hole in the tile. What do I drill with?
Hi po! Hi LCD TV official, mega love shout out. I'm working here in our bathroom. So today I'm gonna apply waterproofing for the cement wall before I put tiles. Thank you guys for visit my channel. Before I put tiles in the shower room, I need to use this kind of waterproofing liquid. So this way, it's protect the moisture. That's not how it is. I'm the best actress. It's too windy today. That's why I keep close the door because with the wind blows, the door is open. You know, baby, I'm talking to you.
Ah, okay. I thought you were talking to your wonderful audience. All I got is this is not the color we decided to paint the house.
Yeah.
It's not my favorite color.
It's kind of like last time we get the red one. That's the weird color that I don't like. This one, it's fine.
You want a nut tile? We'll just leave this on.
Oh, because it's stick to the flooring everywhere. That's like you can see.
Yeah, I think your audience is going to be surprised by the time you're done with this.
I'm gonna lie again when I put in tiles. I have nothing to do, guys. Thank you for watching. We are finishing this third bathroom in our house, so right now I'm applying waterproofing membrane. It's a membrane, right?
Yes.
Yeah, before I put the tiles.
Let them know the work you did beforehand. This way they know you did cement work in piping.
Yeah, before that, my husband and I doing plumbing, electric. So I'm doing tiles for the flooring, the wall, and the concrete. So we are renovating right now our house. It's ready for sale. You think this is enough? One bucket? Enough, right?
Yes.
Are you almost done there, the vanity?
I think so.
Build a place, make a better place for you and for me, and the entire marriage. Make a better place for you and for me.
Well, I think I'm the loud worker over here.
You are loud and proud.
That's exactly right. Right now I'm cleaning the pipes, CPVC pipe. The difference between the PVC and the CPVC is PVC is designed for hot water and higher pressures.
Did you use the yellow and oh no, the blue and the red pipe?
The blue goes on the white pipe.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's for just PVC.
Mm. So you think this after applying the waterproofing, we can start the tiles today? After it's dry,
Why not?
no problem, huh?
Yeah, as long as it's dry. Now this stuff you're painting, since we don't have any open windows, you just have to be aware that you shouldn't breathe too much of it in.
I know the smell is so strong.
Yeah, so if you start feeling all weird,
I think I'm survived for this. It's not like, yeah, it says the paper, I read the paper, it says like you need to get the good ventilation that the air flows. So keep open the door. Anyway, if I feel like almost collapse in here, I go out before I fell down.
There you go. Ghost has come back in.
Yeah, you need to lock the door. I can't believe today is Thursday. Oh my god, it's almost weekend. We make sure we done our papers. We send that embassy before it's first of next week again.
Yeah, we're gonna take some time, go through, check everything off,
Yeah.
double check, make sure it's right before we send it though.
Check out. Shout out to Nangarvik, my leg, in West Virginia.
Perfect. Okay.
Do you know where's the cleaning cloth?
Um, I'm not sure.
Oh, I forgot. I need to actually here.
Yeah, I'm feeling that too.
Thank you for visiting my house, Velma. And thank you for visiting my house, Mrs. Ruth. Thank you so much, guys. I need only WH for my future. Thank you sa patamsak, Mrs. Ruth. Thank you so much, guys, for visit my channel. Thank you, Velma. Thank you, LCD.
tile, because I gotta screw the cabinet into the wall. Boy, that can pick me up from here. Oreo subject under my feet, please. Oreo, pull it down. And until your paws know how to paint and stuff, you don't need to be in here. Yeah, I thought it was in this. Yeah. No, that's a hole.
Oh my God.
You didn't lock it again? It's closed, huh? Yeah, that's why it is there. Well, I haven't used it in this bathroom, so. I don't think I used it in Alex's.
Yeah, that is free. We get it from home.
Let's see if this works. Hello. What are you doing? Where are you sleeping? Make it. Bye. Alex said, can you all keep it down? I'm trying to sleep. He's just joking, he's at work. And then he laughed and hung up.
Oh, he's watching the video.
It's very possible. Hello? You're joking. Yeah, that's what I said. He said he heard me. He must be watching the show. All right, let's drill some holes in some cement. Alex, you get him, hang up.
You play your dad.
Wow, so much for cutting through cement. This is not doing very well, this bit.
It's not sharp.
No. Gotta go for the tile.
You have a concrete one.
It's what I need is one to cut through tile.
Mm. You have a drill bit for concrete.
Yeah, it doesn't do well on tile.
Um,
Oh, tile's
tile
very hard.
slide.
Yeah, we need diamonds on the
Okay.
edge.
We have the red one have a hole, but it's hard. I remember that it's already down. We use the one in another house.
Oh, we're gonna have to pick one up today. Okay, I am gonna start cleaning up this area. I'm definitely gonna need to get some 90s and some 45s on the 2-inch pipe.
Check out the bag. Maybe we have 2 inches pipe.
That I'll do.
for visiting my house. Thank you guys. The word to remember everything. Actually, I'm trying to get you. And she knows you're not inside. She's looking outside. And
It's crazy up there.
then,
Yeah, I don't have much as far as
is
pipes.
that the one you need?
Not really.
Right? Maybe that's the one you need to. We don't need to go buy.
I'm gonna see what I can do with it.
I'm ready. Ready for tiles.
Oh, if you're ready for tiles, you should point this towards you.
Huh? No. Not yet.
Let's get it. Okay, so we will do that. Yeah, I can make this work. Okay. We're gonna cut this pipe down so we can fit it, our plumbing down within the cabinet. Bless you. Actually, we're gonna find a better blade. We're gonna use the Sawzall to cut through this pipe. Much better. Then we got to sand down the pipe edges so the next pipe goes in smooth.
Thank you for visiting my channel one day.
I use emery cloth to get the edges a little smooth. And when we go to glue on the pipe, it goes on very easily. Yeah, that's gonna be good.
You didn't want to use this?
No, I'm just looking for my glue.
So I'm ready for putting the tiles on the wall. This is the mortar, guys. Of her.
I hope so. If you want to save your knees, put on some knee pads because that floor is very hard on your knees. Using a cleaner on these connections to get any grease or oil off the connector, any dirt. This way to get a good bonding between the glue and the PVC. The way the glue works is it basically is like heating up the PVC. It actually bonds the PVC to the PVC connector. In fact, it's more likely the PVC will break other than the connection. Okay. What else we gonna do here? All right, I'm gonna cut this down.
Look at this. What is this?
It's
The
just
stuff?
paper.
Oh.
Then lock the door.
Who?
Yo.
No, you're the last one.
Was me?
That's you.
Okay. I didn't want to do. Okay. Alright, I'm putting a little elbow on the back because I want the pipe towards the back of the cabinet so it's not in front blocking our storage. again, I will clean the pipe. I've already sanded it down. This way we get a nice bond.
Oh, sorry. You think that diamond blade is fine? You still have diamond blade?
It's probably fine, but it would probably be better to get a new diamond blade. Guess it's fine, but I don't think it's good for a lot of work.
I think that's good, but the other side is more.
Are you starting with a small piece?
Yeah, because I continue the door. You said you want to connect the wall.
Oh, and you already have a big piece there.
Yeah.
Okay. If you gotta put that much pressure on it, there's something wrong. Put it down here. Good, right there. And I'm gonna need your help to drop in your shirt.
Oh, her.
Just gotta be careful of the stuff that's going in.
Is that the one inside? Inside? So I'm going to the left side?
You're going first,
Yeah.
towards the shower. Okay, gotta tilt the back up. So we get the hose in.
Holy cow. With my hand.
Get your fingers up.
Okay.
Hey. You're gonna be part of the furniture. Okay, now just gotta make sure.
We have on the, what do you call this?
Backsplash, yeah.
Backsplash. Ah!
Backsplash, yeah. That's looking really good.
I think it's ready.
More. Okay. That looks good.
Okay.
Jen, did you clean out these drawers?
Let's draw it. I did.
There was a little tube. It's
Is
meant to glue the stone on.
Is that the one?
I don't see any tube here.
No, it looks like this only. I found it.
No, a tube, glue.
The glue.
Yeah, there was a little tube of glue in there.
Hold on, that's like this kind, like this too.
No, it looks like a little thing of the glue, kind of like that lotion for that.
Oh,
Okay.
see the plastic.
Well, it's
What is the
red
red
plastic.
Where's the red plastic?
Maybe it's still in there.
It's in here.
Thank you kindly.
Okay. there is where is the small letter? No, I get you.
We are gonna glue on the backsplash. We're gonna be using a silicone, a clear silicone on the back, and probably a white on the edges. But we gotta wipe down our wall. We don't want any dust on there, otherwise it's not gonna stick very well. No. Okay. Now make sure I'm doing the polished edges on the outside. Right. Now I'm gonna keep it mostly in the center because when I push it closed, I don't want a whole lot of silicone just pouring out the edges that I gotta clean up. Okay, another thing I'm gonna do is seal behind it so no water gets behind the sink. Very hard to get behind the faucet, but it's okay, we will manage.
You can do it.
That's right. We got a can-do-it attitude. Thanks to Jen, we can do anything. Also got to do the sides. And after we've got that on, I would normally use paper towels, but we don't have any paper towels.
Here's your shirt. Oh, here's your shirt. You don't have paper towels.
Okay, I'm gonna use my finger and just push this in here. And I'm just using a piece of old cardboard to put that on. Get that excess off. One thing I like about the clear silicone is it is stronger. And how I know this is for many years, our family had been in the trophy business. And the only thing that would keep plates on after we glued them to metal was the clear silicone. Any other kind would fall off over time, and or they would just slowly move from the heat of the sun. And it was not good. Now at the very end, after this is all dried up. We can use a razor blade to get off the excess. All right. So now I'm gonna look for the best edge, which I think I have. Try to align it. Okay. Then I'm pushing it in. Get it on the wall good. Now it's time to find a wet cloth.
Smells like vinegar.
Well, that's because it's silicone. It has a unique smell for sure.
You can see this looks different color.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It's very hard to match up marble.
Nice. Maybe it's silicone in the back.
Yeah, I need I already have it on the back, but of course it's uneven, so we're gonna need white silicone, I believe. Or do you want to do, it's better we do white to match up this. Oh, of course it moves a little bit. It won't when it dries.
That's fine.
Okay, now I gotta find some white silicone. Hopefully we have a tube of white. You know, this hole here,
Mhm.
you put the end of your tube in, you close it,
I
it
didn't
cuts
know.
it.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
I saw that on the video.
Really? Oh, that's cool. You didn't need to plug in it.
For those who've used caulking gun, this hole right here is used to cut the tip off of your caulking gun. So you don't need to use a razor blade. You just put it in there, close the handle, and it'll cut it off. Okay, we're putting on the white caulk and of course removing the excess with our finger. Now, I'd have had a smaller tube and I would have wasted less if I had grabbed a new tube. The one I had already had several cuts on the tip. So by the time we cut it down, it left a large opening. Last but least, we got to do the caulk line behind the sink. It's a little tough to get behind these handles for sure. You might have to move the handles a little bit. What's up, Doc?
The rig guard is still wet.
What's still wet?
The rig guard.
Well, you gotta wait. Okay.
I think we lost our one rubber in the leg. This leg. Which is what I'm talking about.
It'll be hard to do now.
Oh yeah.
It's already adjusted.
I can't wait to put the light there on the top.
Me too. It's going pretty.
Come on, man.
Sometimes you got to keep working the silicone and cleaning up just to get that defined, even line. Because sometimes when you're cleaning, it pulls some of the silicone out. And it makes it look like it's uneven. I'm sure it has something to do with the cloth I'm using. But yeah, I'm making headway. I think I'm almost done. What I'm gonna do is just not push the cloth so strongly into the corner. Not bad.
But
All right, we will let it dry. When it's done, we'll double check it. But I think overall, I'm very satisfied with what we got here.
perfect. My turn.
Your turn, you might want to face a video towards you so they see what you're doing.
Throw this one is gonna become hard because you use the silicone.
Mm.
There's no reason to keep it.
How much longer you have, or
Yeah, it's still wet.
well, then you better scrape off that cement.
No, this is dry already, and this one's wet.
I know, but that cement's gonna dry before you can put the tile on, isn't it?
No problem, because must be apply a mortar here. This side is thicker because you know it's the wall is not level.
Mm. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start the other side, right? What do you think?
If the walls are even now, I would start the other side. But by the faucets are gonna be harder to do. And that, when you walk into the bathroom, the first wall you're gonna see the shower is that back one.
Mm.
So it may be best to start there.
This one here.
No, the one you're on.
I don't like to wait.
Well, then start on the other one. Does it matter? I don't think it
Wait.
matters. No, start on this one.
You say?
Yeah, I don't think it matters because you're going right to this wall. Okay? And this is dry, so I would start here. How far are you gonna come out though?
That's the one I'm thinking.
Because I would come out far enough so you don't have that problem.
With tiles like this.
No, all you gotta do is measure the tile and the grout over there and then add it onto here
Mm-hmm.
from the cement board.
We'll figure it out like confusing for me. I'm gonna start the other side. I don't have to start in here. This way I can make it that, aluminum we get slaughter. This side.
See, over here, I'll measure. Probably about a half inch. It's exactly a half. It is right in about a half inch. So from here, the tile's coming out a half inch. So you're going to want to take the tile you put here and go a half inch this way. Yeah.
Yeah, you do like the tiles from here to cover this wall.
Actually, I think it'd be better if the tile here covers the edge.
Mhm.
No, actually not. This one here has got to cover the edge.
This front is must cover the edge. This side.
Correct, I agree. So if you figure in a half inch, because it's going to be a half inch out, so you got to come up to a half inch.
Yeah.
You going to start this or?
No, I'm not starting here. I'm starting there.
Okay.
Because I confuse if it's the starting here. I think there's no problem, right?
There's no problem if you start there. If you're waiting for that one to dry, you can start here.
Yeah, I need to cut this in here. So the tiles must level over here. Where is the wall?
No, half inch.
No, I'm talking about the front is covered into this wall.
Okay, hold on. The front here, after you put grout on, and after you put the top on, okay, actually, it's going to be a 1/4 inch.
I know it become like this, right?
Yeah, a 1/4 inch.
How thick is that?
And it's 1/4 of an inch. Yeah, because you're only doing the grout. Because the other tile.
The tiles is 1/4, right? Thickness.
Yeah, so it's about 1/4 for the grout, 1/4 for the tile.
So I need to cut.
This tile is
That's
coming out, so you got to go a 1/4.
So 1/2.
1/4.
No, because I'm talking about how about the grout.
The grout is the 1/4.
Yeah, and the tiles.
Yeah, but the tile's going over the edge. So you don't count the tile. You're only counting the grout.
Okay.
And if you want, you can put. We could probably put cement board here, which is 1/4.
Yeah, to make sure that you know how long you're gonna be. You know where is the tiles.
Let's see what I can do.
Is that? Vanity Light? Vanity Light.
Oh, I'm gonna put it on.
You want?
I want to. The only thing is, we'd have to cover it when you
Oh, just cover it.
do the texture.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also this one too.
Yeah, that one's easy.
Yeah. So you want me to move this camera for you? Are you gonna start in here or that one?
Well, I'm probably gonna start this one.
Okay. Okay. You're an actor.
The actor. All right. Let me go check and see what I got.
What you gonna use? A long ladder or a short one?
Long ladder.
Okay. I move this one out.
All right. As our main light in the bathroom, the center light, we're going to be using. It's called the Ellis Place 12-inch LED flush mount. Okay. And it's crystal-like, so it has a lot of light that reflects out of it. It looks really beautiful when it's on. So this is the next project we're starting. So off we go, and first thing I'm gonna do is open up the package and get the bracket. I already have it. It's pre-wired. I have a metal mounting box that's attached to a beam. We've already sheetrocked it in. We had to cut it out and run the electric, but hopefully you don't have to do that much. If you do, probably in a couple videos from now, we'll probably do some electrical work. Thanks.
What's that?
Yeah, great paint on this screwdriver. Almost
It's the same color.
matches.
Yeah. That's so pretty.
Actually, I'm gonna try the smaller one. Okay, even though I have the light off, we do need the lights on in here. I'm gonna treat these connectors as if they're live. Normally, it's a good thing to shut off the breaker, but in shutting off the breaker, we'll be shutting off our other lighting in here. So we're just gonna make sure we don't touch any of the hot wires. And if I do, you'll get a show. Definitely have to be careful. Actually, I'm going to use an electric screwdriver. Speed up this process. It's always nice to have a magnetic tip. This way you don't have to keep chasing the screws you keep dropping, as I just did.
Oh, we did.
Again and again. The other thing you can do is what I'm going to do now, so I don't drop it again, is if you have a piece of tape, you could basically tape it in place.
All right. All right, sir.
And we don't have a piece of tape.
What tape is there? Look.
The blue tape? Ah, there we go. All right, so I am going to tape this in place. Just a little tape on either side of the screw. I do not want to cover up the threads. And again, we are treating the wires as if they're hot. Okay, one screw down and one screw to find on the floor wherever I dropped it. Yeah, I know. Story of my life.
That's the story.
Of a crazy lady. All right. I finally found the screw. And we're going to try and center this. I'm going to reverse this.
Someone come. Are you walking around checking who's come?
That's pretty much centered. Okay. Now we're going to be attaching the wires using these orange caps. Now, one thing to know about these orange caps is they don't always hold the wire for a long period of time. So after we attach these, we're going to take electrical tape. We're going to wrap it around the cap and down the wire so they'll never vibrate off, okay? We'll never have an intermittent circuit, never cause a fire. One of the first wires I'm going to attach is going to be the ground wire. And I have a good electrical pair of pliers to take care of this. Essentially, we're going to do a counterclockwise curl. You're going to clean that off a little bit because we do want contact. And you got to bend it in place. So sometimes you got to turn it a little bit, close it up a little bit so you can slide it in. And usually once it's slid in, I like to close the open end a little bit. Now I'll tighten it up. I'll just use a hand screwdriver because there's really not too many threads to tighten. Okay. One down, two to go. On these other ones, I'm going to have to strip some more off. There is not enough wire stripped off. I like at least about a ½ inch. Okay. Alright, might as well get the other one stripped too. Sure is some tough wire, I'll tell you that. So to cut this down just a little bit. right, now we're gonna hook up some wire. This does interesting.
Interesting indeed.
Huh.
Very interesting indeed.
I have something interesting. It's you have an odd connector.
That's a problem.
This may be designed to help hold it up. We're gonna see for sure. Of course, I'm gonna read the instructions, but I'm just checking something out here. Because that seems to be what I thought it was. It's designed to help you hold the lamp in place while you're doing the wiring. Now, I'm gonna verify it in the instructions. That's exactly what it's for. They call it a lanyard. What it is a heavy-duty wire with a flat washer that lets you put it up in place so it holds the lamp and allows you to free up both your hands to hook up the electric. I like it. Again, this product is Home Decorators Collection. And considering some of the things they thought about, I'm really liking their product. Okay, one of the first wires I'm going to hook up is the white, the neutral.
You think it's not full?
Nope. I think this is an awesome setup. Tight as I can get. Once I have that tightened, I'm going to get the electric tape and we'll tape it up.
Just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment.
And when I tape, I'm going to go clockwise, the same way I was turning and twisting the nut. One thing I'm sure is with putting on this electrical tape, there's no way this connector will ever come off in the future. Even if it didn't connect as good with the electrical tape, it just holds it in place. If you have any blinking lights at home or light bulbs that have a tendency to go out a lot, there's a chance you have a intermittent connection. The only thing you might have to do is retighten up your connectors and put some electrical tape around it. Okay, where's this gonna? Grab that. Around.
Really?
Really?
Really, Oliver?
Okay, what did I? There it is. Okay, last but not least is get the other ground on. Sometimes you need your electrical pliers. Just pull the wire tight. You can tighten it down. And the last thing we're going to do is we're going to turn on our light before we finish putting it up to make sure it's working. Oh, that looks nice. Very good. I'm going to turn it off. Put it back in place. Need to be able to see this one better. All right, now I'm going to tighten it up. there, folks. Beautiful.
Good?
Yeah. Wanna check it out? That's crazy.
Really beautiful.
Since that project worked well, I'm gonna be
Oh,
starting some other.
isn't that? You can change brighter.
No,
That's it.
that's it.
Huh. So I'm gonna. Oh, that's done. I'm gonna change that. Somewhere there.
We may have to do those lights the same.
What you said?
We may have to do those lights the same. Because those are definitely white.
Yeah.
These are probably, what is that, 3,300? Let me find out what this one is. Because we can set the shower ones to the same light so they match.
We're gonna change. There is a bulb inside.
Yeah, this is 3,000.
And how much is the light in the shower?
That one's 6,000.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
All right, on to the next light. The next light is going to be the Vanity Light. And
I think I'm gonna move the camera.
this is also from Home Decorators. It also has got a crystal look to it. So it matches pretty well with our overhead light. We are going to be putting up 2 of these because we wanted a 4 across. And there's only 2 with each kit.
All right.
First thing I'm going to do is take the bracket out. Make sure I don't lose these screws. Hopefully this is as easy as the other one. The biggest difference, we're going to have to throw a level on it and make sure that we have it level. Okay. Now I am going to have to turn out some lights on this. That's this. Okay. We should be good to go on this one. Now, when I installed the electric, I did put the metal boxes in. One thing that makes it very convenient is the metal boxes are very sturdy, so I don't have to do anything else as far as putting screws in the wall, because I've already mounted it and have used wood blocks to give it strength. Okay, so the only thing I have to do is find me a level. Get some level up here. It looks as good can be. And after tightening it down, it still looks pretty strong. What's good about this level is it has a magnet on the bottom that allows it to stick without me having to worry about the level falling down. Okay, that's really tight. Okay, I'm gonna look and see on the type of wires I have. Okay, because I put quick connectors on here, but they don't always work with the wires on light fixtures, because the manufacturers always give these cheap wires here. And the one thing I can do though is I can cut off some wires, attach them directly to these, and then plug them in. Okay, Jen, do you know where any extra wire is?
Oh, the white one you're talking about? Oh, yeah, the yellow one.
The yellow or the white, either one.
We'll find out later.
So I thought we had a small piece somewhere here. Perfect. Thank you. One thing is, Jen got better eyes than I do. She can find things real quick.
Alright.
Won't you buy me a Mercedes? Alright, let's get a razor blade. Cut these wires out of this housing. Okay. Once again, we're gonna kind of do our same thing. I'm gonna use electrical tape after I attach this. It's Jen acting a little weird. We all get used to weird around this house. Once again, I am using electrical tape to tape the connectors to the wire. That will never come off. Okay. Okay, I have some extra connectors. So I'm gonna have to look at the instructions and make sure I set it up the exact way they're supposed to be. Well, it looks like we just do white wire to white wire, black wire to black wire. Nothing special other than we have two black wires that go together. It's kind of weird that they have a setup like this. Not sure why they did it this way. Just so you know, it's these wires, when you get them, sometimes you gotta twist them counterclockwise. They should have already been twisted, but these weren't. And it doesn't look like we have the nut pack for this. Hold on. All right. They do have a nut pack. They just hit it very well. They've given us extra larger electrical nuts so we can get these twisted in good. And really get them tight. Okay? Otherwise, if you don't really tighten it hard, those wires will not be twisted together. You may not get a good connection. And it could cause you problems for years. You'll have no idea that it's a loose connection. Okay. So blacks are all together now. Now we're gonna do our white. And once again, got to twist these white wires counterclockwise. The electric line I have, this is a solid copper one that I'm using. And what they gave is a very small multi-strand, which sometimes it's a little more flexible, but it's a pain in the butt. I think the biggest thing is the cost. Not really tight those down. And again, I am going with the tape clockwise, okay? You go the same way you're twisting the nut on to your wires. All right, now at this point, it should be fairly easy to hook up. I'm going to put the ground in the ground. Then I'm gonna put the light into the light. And the black into the black. Alright. That's Jen. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna have to push these wires up and out of the way. And I'm also winding this small wire on the ground. And then I'm gonna get me a flathead screwdriver and tighten that in. All right. And I'm gonna peel off this plastic right now. Kind of funny. It's not allowing us to push it in. We're gonna push the wires into the box, the electrical box, to get the connectors out of our way. And make room for this to fit. We're gonna put them all in there. Because these extra big nuts they give us, not that I have extra big nuts, they get in the way. Okay, that's gonna work out pretty good. I'm gonna turn on the light and see what happens. Well, they should go on automatically. There we go. That'll look nice. Okay. We turn that off. We can get this in place. don't look like much yet, but they will. You're kidding me. Okay. So we have one screw that doesn't want to go in. Do we know why? Okay. It looks like the black bracket needs to be bent a little. Okay, what do we got? I'm hoping that I had this wood shim. I'm hoping that this will push the bracket out far enough so I can get this on. Oh, and it did. Apparently there's a wire in the way. And that was what was causing the issue. Now, hopefully we didn't blow out anything. We're good. Okay. And screw vanished. This one was going nice, baby, and something shorted on this last screw putting it in. Well, just let's find out what's going on. Why did it short?
Well,
well, hopefully
You figure it out.
I figured it out, but I may need a soldering iron for this one. Let's see if it's still working. Looks like one's working, one's not.
Oh my lord.
That's okay. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. Let me double check. Okay, breaker is off.
You can buy a ball for that.
I don't think so. Okay. Did we get these both these lights from Lowe's?
No, we get the dead cheap.
These little ones?
Mm-hmm. You can get credit for that.
Well, hopefully I get this fixed. Get an orange cat. Oreo, thank you for joining us. I got to splice a wire together. I have a splicer connector. I'm hoping the only thing that happened was this wire fried. If not, by missing this, I'm going to wind up causing us to have to go buy a new bulb to a new fixture. The moral of the story is take your time. see if the light is back in order. Okay, gotta wait a second. It's a sensor, so we'll wait, see if the sensor starts working.
What is burning there? Like strong, dark.
That was the short. Okay. Why isn't it coming on? Maybe we're gonna step out for a second. Okay, we have neither light working. Ah, they're both working. Okay, so I am gonna turn off the lights, put the electric wire on the connector.
Not good.
I'm gonna try and smash this down a little bit more. Let's get this electrical tape going on it. And this time when I close it up, I gotta make sure none of the wires are close to the edge. It's kind of funny that I thought the problem was the bracket was bent. It wasn't the bracket was bent.
What?
The wire was being pinched in there.
Get it?
Yeah. And hopefully. you kidding me? Ugh.
What?
Oh, it's I get the top screws in, the bottom don't want to go in. It's this product is just not as
That's hard.
forgiving as the last one. Okay. Now if I can find the magical screw that dropped. There it is. I think we're almost in business. All right, let's see if I blow out another light. Fireworks.
Okay.
Oh, I think it takes a couple minutes for
Right.
it to charge up. There we go. It is working. Nothing's smoking. Oh, nothing. Did he say nothing smoking? Oh my gosh. All right, now it's time to put these crystals over here.
Let me see. Oh. That one and this one is same color, right?
Yeah, see, these are, this is the way they had them in the picture. But that means they're going to collect dust.
Oh, that's not going upside down?
I guess.
That means that's collecting dust.
I have a feeling I'm going to redo these. I'll do the next one the other way.
No, you don't need to, you cannot upside down?
I probably could. I got to read the instructions.
Yeah.
The picture shows that way. That's why
Yeah,
I did
but
it that way.
If it's like that, I think you need to cover, and you don't need to use just cover rock with paper.
Okay.
Or did that, inside?
Well, looks like a big blob up there, but that's one of the two lights.
Mhm.
I'm getting ready to put the other cover on, then I'm going to put the other set of lights up. I mean, it's pretty nice.
Hold on, I want my charger here. Got it. It's nice, right?
Right, okay. Part 2, to put the other light in. Get me some wire ready. We're gonna have to do the same thing, except we're gonna not have any shorts on the next one. We're gonna try and oops, I'm gonna get my pliers down before I forget about it. We're gonna really make sure that all the wires are in the center, so we don't have a short again. We got lucky; we didn't blow out the bulb or the little circuit card that comes in these digital units. Of course, you can always pay for an electrician. Give them $300 to come do an hour and a half worth of work. I mean, the choice is yours. If you got money to burn, call an electrician. If you're trying to save money and you got a lot of projects, learn how to do it. Again, I'm getting some ready wires because I have quick connects. I know it doesn't seem so quick with me doing it this way, but I do like these connectors because once you run the electric, you put these connectors on. Basically, you don't have to worry about anyone shocking them. They could stay on there forever. Nobody's going to get shocked. So whenever you're ready, you can pop in the wire and set up your circuit.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's funny with the delay to your phone. I get to hear you sneeze twice.
That's later.
Okay, round two, next light. Once again, I take the screws off. Good, wrong way. So do you want me to try to do this next one upside down or
Try it upside down.
try it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, turning off these lights so I don't get shocked. I don't like to be shocked.
No, she is. She protect the house.
Yeah, she protects, all right. She protects her food bowl.
See the ice kid.
It's really terrible when the wires get in your way. Yeah, I didn't open the mail. I don't know that. You sure you didn't? Or did mail on the fridge? I don't know. Jay, did you open Alex's mail?
No. Oh, that's the one? The white mail?
The white mail.
It's already open there.
It was already open there. Holy.
Ha? Pag suot og kuandong kay pating daghan nagbalas dia ako amon. Go kay na imong shoes o imong socks.
I think that was Oreo shoes, actually.
It's already open, that one when I took it last 2 days ago from the mailbox. Hey,
Jesus
cowboy.
Christ. Y'all done a lot. It's looking good. It's crazy, bro. Why'd y'all decide to make this a bathroom?
Well, it's been like a dog stinky, unusable room. We always run out of bathrooms.
Right?
When we go to sell it, I mean, if somebody's got family or whatever, it's got this bedroom here, which we're gonna finish off. It's got the game room, if someone was staying over. They got their own bathroom to use, their own bedroom.
Yeah.
Or if you're entertaining, they don't have to use your bathroom.
Like another living room.
Yeah.
Y'all getting it done.
Feeling good, man.
Yeah, yeah. Drink beer? What is that?
No, it's an orange. So yeah, I would say
Y'all are doing a damn good job.
this week the shower will be done. I got on-demand water I gotta put in, but I may have to run a new electric line because too much current. Yeah, where you go?
So good.
And then we're gonna have to dig the trench for the septic.
Yeah. Have y'all not hooked that up yet?
Well, we got the pipes going out.
What's not hooked up yet?
No, that's gonna be fun.
That's probably, yeah. It's definitely the worst fucking part.
We're gonna rent a trencher. It may not be so bad.
Like that one y'all had?
Yeah, I just don't want to do it, but
I see.
at the same time, it's really probably not that bad.
It looks good, bro. I like it. I like it a lot.
Are you like it? All right, back to work. Yeah, right, working at home. It's like the job that never ends. Okay. What's really good is when you get up, you leave before you found your screw. Oh, there it is.
What?
I went downstairs and I had dropped the screw. I found it, but it could have been gone forever for waiting so long. I really wish we had a nice magnetic tip.
Drinking beer, drinking beer.
All right, once again. Gotta level this out. Man, it looks pretty good right now. Really tight. Again, magnetic. When I'm not paying attention, it seems like someone's fighting me for this level. All right, let me get back to putting these wires on, as we did before. Get the whites together. Get the blacks together. We all gonna have a party. Yeah, I don't care if you're black or white, but when it comes to these wires, you better care if it's black or white. Because you definitely don't want to cross them, either one of them. Okay, again, electrical tape, clockwise, same way you twisted it, over the cap. And they usually go back down around the wire. Boom, done. Okay, now black wire, let me get the hardware kit. Okay. Once again, twisting the black wires clockwise.
Okay, I'm gonna cut in here.
Well, I'm telling them that my wife is so loud.
Feeling.
All right, let's see if we can get this in. All right, we're gonna do this upside down. See which way we prefer. And we're gonna start off with the ground wire, because that's strong enough to hold this up. Already started right. Okay. Double check electric is off. Now I'm gonna pop in the quick connectors. White to white. Black to black. I'm trying to get this not so tangled. And the ground to the ground connector. Sometimes you gotta use your electrical pliers because if it doesn't go in all the way, you can't leave it. Oh, it is all the way. Now I'm gonna tuck them in so we don't have a problem like we had before. I start with tucking in all the big connectors first. I'm going to try to flatten the wires as much as possible. This time, I'm going to make sure wires are bent upwards. So it's nice to keep your screws close to you so you don't have to reach way over to get them. Just like I did. What is going on with this stuff? I don't know what it is, but definitely a pain in the butt. Get all these wires in here. cold. No wonder why it's giving me a hard time.
Why?
I'm not hanging it the way you want it.
You know, that hard time. I don't know, make you a hard time. I think we're done with here. Okay.
The heck? Hey, hold this for a second. I'll tell you when I'm getting to me. I'm just having the toughest time. I'm having a problem with big
I think
fingers.
it's harder for you like that. Because your screw must get into the hole.
Okay. Another one of those small screws. Not gold. Small silver.
This one? This one?
Oh, they're down here.
Okay.
I got two of them down there. If you can find them.
I saw it. Drop.
Thank you. Yeah, no. Test the electric. We got a little motion sensor. Gotta wait for it to kick on.
Is that working?
It is working, but when you set the breaker, it's almost like it takes 10 minutes before it starts.
Oh.
So we'll
That
wait.
means if you turn on the light, you wait like this, even it's like you almost poop in your pants because you cannot see the toilet bowl.
No, it'll work right away. It's just when you first turn on the breaker.
Because of the breaker.
Yeah. Let me get the glass and put it on.
You need to clean up, it's too dust.
Need the what?
You see the silver is too dusty.
Yeah, well, someone keeps cutting in the house. I don't know who it is.
Just
I mean,
go. Oh my
Probably
God.
shouldn't be cutting in the house.
I can't bring this bowl outside.
You can't?
I can't. If I can, I don't like the dust in here.
All right, now Jen wants it with the lights down, and that's because with the lights pointed up, they tend to collect dust. All right. Is that how you want it?
Looking good. Put all the two.
It's kind of weird. It's like the color of the lights look different.
It didn't spark, right?
One is yellow, one is white. No?
No, it's same.
Okay.
I think that's the way it is. The one is nice. Collecting the dust. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one nice. Collecting the dust. It seems like the kids' bathroom.
Okay. So you have to make a decision.
That one is nice because you can see the silver at the bottom.
Uh-huh.
It's like this. Yeah. Even it's collecting the dust, but looks pretty like that. But
I know, but like the light is going down on the other one,
Uh-huh.
so I think it actually lights up better.
Yeah. Looks like the other one is brighter,
It does.
huh? That's funny.
Alright.
Need to use ladder. I can't reach to the top. Ladder? You gotta use this one first.
No, I'm done for right now. I gotta put some stuff up and then I'll be back using it.
Okay. I think it's relatively way to do that.
It's a little cleanup time.
Huh?
Oh, I'm just letting them know. It's time to clean up. It's getting a little too messy. Makes it hard to work. Now we have another project that's going to be coming up in a couple of days. We're going to be adding a 14 kilowatt electric tankless water heater for anyone who's interested. So it's at 14 kilowatts. It's good for one bathroom, not a household. So it's good for a shower. It's good for a sink. Of course, you don't have to heat your toilet, but We're going to be installing it, and we've already run the water. Things we have to do is check out. We need to make sure we have enough current coming to this part of the house, and make sure that the wire that's carrying that current can handle the amount of amps that we're going to be running, because it's going to be running an extra 60 amps to heat the water.
Did you see Karen?
No, I didn't see Karen. Okay, won't need these. These are these. All right, where is that crazy broom? Oh no, it's the crazy broom. Oh. Okay, we got the crazy broom. I wish it was crazy enough to sweep itself, but it's not always exactly the way we want it. Okay.